right, then let's start. Let's go back to this big pile of garbage. But there's gonna be news. Here we go again. Let's get ready for another loading screen marathon. That's what it is. Welcome, Jose. How are you doing? Yeah, we're here. We're here ready to continue. I don't know when am I gonna be done with this game. When I'm gonna finish it because I heard the story mode is short, but we're not. It's still not there. But after all, we did some more than just the story. First and second streams, I was doing too much, but yeah, loading screen marathon. The very reason why people don't stream Fallout 4. Let's get here. Doing well. Good to know. Good to hear. So in the World Cup, the final round will be Argentina and Spain. Because France, the one team I wanted to win, didn't win. Lost to Spain. Hey Kendrick, welcome. How are you doing? France lost to Spain and England. I wanted England to win just because I wanted to see Bonnie, but well, it's gonna be Argentina and Spain. Two Spanish-speaking countries, and one of them is the originator of the Spanish language. By the way, you're already gonna see what mods I downloaded. I downloaded just two. One of them is gonna be a little disappointing, but not the one you'll see right away. The one you see right away, yeah, that's my Vertibird. I downloaded the Vertibird mod. Hold on, it's here. The England is still keeping... do they? Or do we have Argentinian Miku? Anyway, I downloaded the Vertibird mod. It handles differently than the Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 one. Oh, you mean the Warhammer bolt gun, the bolter? Yeah, it's big. Alright, it's made for Space Marines after all. The Vertibird, yeah, about time I got it. It doesn't handle as steady as the Fallout New Vegas one, but it also is pretty good because you don't actually control it. You tell the pilot to control, but you still have to press buttons. So you have 0% chance of crashing, but it's worth it. It's a beautiful view. It looks cool. It looks cool, Kendrick. It looks much better than the Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas ones. Those look like flies. I don't like it. Alas, the molecular level. Wait, what? Where do I? Okay, here. Well, in that case... So this is one mod, the other one. Look at this, look what I got. Fallout is all about America, right? So I downloaded my Captain America shield. But I know you love seeing this, but I have to disappoint you about one thing. It doesn't actually shield you from bullets. It shields you from weapons, but it doesn't deflect bullets. It just makes you almost immune to all damage. Sadly, the developer of the mod didn't get too far into it, but it looks awesome. That's what matters. I can protect myself from melee weapons, but that's about it. Just for melee weapons. Minigun is infinite. Damn, it's boiling. You went back to being red. Yeah, like that. Yeah, too bad the modder gave up because the modder was gonna make blocking completely immune to all damage, even from nukes. But the mod gave up. He was gonna make the shield effective, but yeah. Anyway. I just need to set my destination and the pilot will go. It's pretty damn cool. He's gonna take a flight. But anyway, it was worth downloading this mod because this is much better than loading screens. This is much better. I'd rather have a long trip to my destination than having any more loading screens. Look how far up I'm going. Near the huh? Wait, what? Hey, eh? What the fuck, partner? Oh, no. That was not supposed to happen. He went right through the building. What about what I said? I said you're completely immune to crashing because you see it doesn't have collision. What do you mean? What do you mean he can go for buildings? What the hell? What the hell? No, seriously. That was goofy. That was definitely no, I wouldn't go that far. So anyway, I'm with the shield here. He has a lightsaber. Hey, you. Well, he crippled my arms. Ow. Ah, no. Come on. No. What is a lightsaber? What is a lightsaber to a Warhammer gun? Raider Veron. Okay. Anyone else? Whatever. I didn't expect the Vertibird to go through the building. Thank you. Just go over the truck. I'm already making plans for when I stream Cyberpunk. I already have the game on Steam. I already saved the mods, but I don't want to start just yet. It's gonna be a long game because I'm not gonna do just the main quests. So I'm not gonna do just the main quest. We're gonna spend some time in Night City. That doesn't look bad. It's a flamethrower. That doesn't look bad, actually. Welcome, Brian. How are you doing? Look at this. Look what mod I got. I can do this all day. Alright, memory den. Wait, that was the place we went before, right? With the attractive lady. Hello there, my lady. I didn't even check where
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
I found Virgil. He has a way inside the Institute. But I need a code from a Courser chip.
A Courser chip? You fought a Courser? Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a Courser. I don't know what that chip does, let alone how to decode it. But there are people who might. I work with a group that, well, they're the only ones I know that even have a chance at cracking Institute security. They're called the Railroad.
The Railroad?
The Railroad?
They help synths escape the Institute. I don't know who they all are. Usually an agent of theirs just shows up with someone who needs new memories. One of them gave me a code phrase. Said it would help me find them if there was ever an emergency. Follow the Freedom Trail.
Any idea what the code phrase means?
I'm not sure, but I remember there was a pre-war landmark with a similar name. I'd start there. Hopefully they've placed other clues to tell you where to go after that. Hidden somewhere in plain sight. That's how they think.
Okay.
Alright. I'll find them.
Good luck. I'm sorry what I have is so cryptic, but hopefully you can figure things out as you go.
Well, where do I go next? I'm alright, yeah. I was just wiping off my nose. Find the railroad. But where? Find the railroad. Where? Okay. Fallout 4. Find the railroad. Where? Old North Church in Boston. Okay. North of Good Neighbor. Old North Church. Let's do that. Map. Or Old North Church. Oh, it should be here. Yeah, it's here. Damn browser. Railroad, Freedom Trail. Reminds me of the history of... Yeah. Like that.
Can't believe it. You look just like Sammy, too.
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is, I'm not buying it. We come in peace.
You could just follow the trail. Which trail?
Steel. Better stay out of Good Neighbor.
Now, we were gonna find the cure for Virgil, and what else? Who else asked us what? Oh, the synths, right? My god, this creature is ugly. We're gonna help the synths free them all. I think that's it, right? Frame rate stutters here. Oh, would you look at that? The vertibird is closer to the location. Get the magazine, free the Simpsons as a single terminal, and Dr. Lee. Okay. Who? Who the hell are you? Okay. Huh. I didn't even get to their area and decided to attack me, but fuck them. Magazine, free the synths. Free the synths in a single terminal and get... Yeah. And then I also need to find the cure for Virgil. Long live the Brotherhood. Oh my god. What have I done? I killed someone from the Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, exactly. They fired first. Simply go watching. Argentina. Will Argentina wins? Howdy there, Francisco Garcia. Welcome. Yeah, have you seen my Captain America shield mod? Let me go to the light. Very patriotic. Alright, it should be around here. The old church, I think. But I didn't find any trails. Old North Church. All right. Let's see what I'm gonna find here. Oh. Wait, what? Huh? Find the railroad? But wasn't that supposed to be the place? These goals are much more disgusting than the other ones. So now Argentina has the custody of Hatsune Miku. Yeah. Now it's theirs. Wait, was I not supposed to go here? There's more goals here. Yeah, let me check again. I'm pretty sure it was here. Catacombs beneath. Okay. Catacombs beneath. The loading screens. Oh my god. Now that I downloaded the Vertibird so I could skip the loading screens, I need to go underground, go into interiors. I miss Cyberpunk 2077 having no loading screens for interiors. The buildings just being part of the map. My god, how long does it take? I'm waiting, please. Jesus. So anyway, I downloaded all the driver games. Finally downloaded a PS3 game and made it run. Downloaded this one, Driver San Francisco and The Wheelman. Both are on the PS3 folder. I'm gonna get to a loading screen. Yeah, here we go again. Takes too long to load. So the catacombs beneath the old church, but where? Yeah, let me check again. I don't want to go into another loading screen. You must follow the red brick Freedom Trail. Just solve a puzzle inside a church. Puzzle. Solve the puzzle. The church, clear out the feral goals, and... Huh. Well, let me check again. Where's the trail though? This is the trail? Yeah, it's here. Okay, that didn't take too long. At least you're one of the few first VTubers to manage to play. Yeah, an achievement to be made. Huh? Says it's under though. Gotta find a way to go down. Huh. I see. I'm on the right path. The railroad, how are they gonna be? What can I find here? Yeah. I'm streaming Fallout 4 full of mods, by the way. I don't think people would stream Fallout 4 without mods. Vanilla game is pretty bad, especially when you don't want to cheat like I do. Okay. Okay, so
It spins.
Ray, you. Wait a minute. Oh wait,
so
no.
That's not right. Oh, so it starts with R.
Yeah. Damn ads. Since there's no percentage of how console owners, oh my god, these ads are made. No percentage of console owners do streaming Fallout 4, but on PC around 15 to 30% never wanted to stream Fallout 4, all because how atrociously long the loading screens are. Yeah, and it shows. That's what the search said. I mean, that works too.
There we go.
There we go.
Right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
Where's my options? Where's my options?
Not 1 foot closer.
What?
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends. We're the railroad. So answer my question.
Sure.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
I helped Carl out of a jam. He knows a guy who knows a guy, and they hooked me up with a lead.
We'll look into that. Last question. Why are you here?
I tracked down and killed a courser at Green Tech Genetics. Now I need help. Breaking the code on his courser chip.
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party.
Elvis Presley.
What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the Courser Killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a courser? Single-handedly? Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This lady is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating her, you might want to show this Courser murdering machine a little courtesy. Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the railroad.
Hopefully we can work something out.
What you're asking for puts us in a tricky position.
Des, we need to let her in. She's got an intact Courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. She killed a Courser. There's no way she's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside.
Thank you, Elvis. So, the railroad is most divisive. I want to see they come off as reasonable so far. Deacon is the spy of the... Spy? He's not working for the Institute, is he?
Don't try anything, stranger.
Got my Captain America shield with me. There's gotta be another tracker.
It is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong.
Hold on. That's why.
The least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for
Thank you very much, Elvis. He ain't a hound dog. Idris Elba?
Don't try anything, stranger.
Sure, I'm not gonna mess with Idris Elba.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh man, it's been ages.
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the courser chip.
I don't know. I might need that chip later.
This isn't a negotiation. This is a demand. To anybody else in the Commonwealth, all you have is 2 caps worth of salvage. With us, that data is priceless. But we're not just going to give that away. Talk to me again if you change your mind.
The hell? Seriously? Is that not for me? Deacon serves as a secret operative agent for the railroad. Was surprising he's been watching your very move actions throughout the journey. Oh, just like that robot cowboy who was actually being controlled by Mr. House.
Made up your mind. We decode the courser chip for you, but after that, it's ours. Deal?
Sure.
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
Let's have the circuit analyzer take a look.
I really just want to keep looking at the shield.
We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together.
Damn, look at his computer.
Algorithms. All right. Still running.
What's that, a camera? Alarm clock.
The last cipher. This is gonna be. Come on, baby. Show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait. They're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator.
He's actually doing the hacking mini game.
Got you, Institute bastard. I got you. Soft hand. Come on. Show me that slip base number. Come on, baby. Yeah, we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you, I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
Sure. Whatever you say. She's not friendly at all. Okay, Virgil. Yeah, I'll return to Virgil, right? Virgil has some motivation here.
Don't try anything, stranger.
Don't try anything. The thing about Deacon, you can encounter him much earlier. He can briefly be seen in good neighborhood. You wouldn't notice him because, like I said, he's. I see. That's fine. Oh my god, these loading screens, I hate them. Come on. Just let me go already. Jesus Christ, I swear to God, why didn't they patch this game with shorter loading screens? My PC is strong enough. My PC was strong enough to run Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, Mad Max. It's gonna be strong enough to handle RoboCop, Rogue City. Oh. I did say the Railroad was the most divisive faction because they're most hated. Yeah, they're not friendly at all. Let me go to a more open area. I guess here is fine. Alright, inventory. There he is. Oh, oh. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let me help you. Where's my enemies? Dead? Ah, he was a super mutant. Okay. Where are you going? Too many enemies here. Where are you? Come on, please land. Okay, he's gonna land here, hopefully. Frame rate gets lower here. Okay, choose destination. Destination is... Wait, what? It's not... Okay, it's down here. Frame rate gets lower because there's a lot of stuff on screen. It's a nice view from up here, isn't it? This is why this Vertibird mod was worth downloading. But the Commonwealth kinda looks like Night City, with all this blue and high buildings. Going back. Yeah. My god, I don't have power armor on me. Wait a minute. Okay, land here. Okay, I have stuff to try. Okay, pilot is random, protected but no inventory. Sure. Voice. Standard. Vertibird settings, vulnerability. Enemies, auto reset. Ah, whatever.
Yes.
Ready, choose destination. Huh, there's another way to do it. Hold on. For that, I'm gonna have to save the game and quit. Quick saving. Save. Let me do this the right way so I can enjoy the game properly. So I can use the mods properly. Hold on, it's gonna be a little... Okay, Steam apps, common, Fallout 4. Okay. Opening again. Okay, the game is playing to me, but I don't know if you can... Okay, you can. No power armor this time. If the developers don't want us to have cars, then they at least should give us horses, carriages, vertibirds, because walking sucks. I told you, I don't like walking. You know what's my opinion about walking now. Okay. Okay, this is how you pilot by yourself. It's going wherever. Anyway, because like I said, the pilot is doing the job, not you. You're just telling him where to go. Yeah, but it's kind of janky because these, like people said, it's the same controls as the dragons in Skyrim. The same controls, so it feels a bit janky. I'd rather let the pilot do it. Oh my god, look at this thing. Look at this thing up here. Flying at Dragon Sky, and it is cool, yeah. Glowing Deathclaw. It's not dead yet. All right. Let's get back there. Ready for takeoff. Can I shoot Deathclaw? Too weak. Whatever. This is how you go. Piloting by yourself is kinda hard. Let me just say, the Vertibird looks cooler here than it does in Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Vertibird in 3 and New Vegas look like a fly. This one looks cooler. Oh, that's the cave. Virgil's cave. Radiation's gonna... Nah, I'm fine. I'll be good. Virgil.
Sure, I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need.
Absolutely.
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh god, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could.
from memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the symbol explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
That's okay.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises, but if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I've got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there, for both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my
Sure will.
only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Radiation, something reputation is in the game, but yeah, so I heard. He has a lightsaber. Huh? Would you look at that? He has a lightsaber with him. This is where he sleeps. The real hated reputation in real life. Players hate them. Alright. Where do I go next? There's the Minutemen. The Brotherhood of Steel. The Railroad. Wait. Get help to build the signal. But where? Where do I get help to build the signal? Where's the ancient? We're gonna find them, surely. Wait a minute. No. Ready to take off. A lot of radiation here, but I survived. You know, this feels like the car in Final Fantasy 15. Surely you can drive, but it's better to leave the driver to do the job. Which in case here is the pilot. If you join the Brotherhood, there will be unfortunate sacrifices to be made. My god. Well, but that's who I'm gonna side with. I always liked the Brotherhood of Steel. All thanks to Fallout 3, even though they're not heroes in any other game than Fallout 3. What is this place? Big John Salvage. Don't crash on the building. You know, I'm gonna give it to Bethesda. They really thought about building these buildings right. I knew I was gonna land here. This is the perfect spot for a helipad, but there was more space. You still hit the fence. Okay, now I gotta find a way up. How do I go up again? What? I'm too much radioactive now. It's just like in Fallout New Vegas. If you whatever side you take, you'll most likely have to kill Mr. House. And then the NCR wants you to kill people from the Brotherhood of Steel. You gain infamy for being diplomatic with them. Okay. Even though it's an optional, it's all optional of what faction you join to destroy another faction, the Railroad and Institute. However, of the Minutemen cannot be destroyed only because you're the general. Yeah, the Minutemen, they don't pick sides, they're apolitical, they just help people. Gotta say though, I love this mothership of the Brotherhood of Steel. The Predwin is a magnificent. Let's talk to him, that kid from Fallout 3.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the Synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth. They've come up empty-handed. The only logical explanation is that they've gone underground. That's where we need your help.
I need your help instead.
Well, guess what? This is your lucky day. I have a way inside.
The method is useless without the means to make it work. Perhaps we should pool our resources to achieve our common goal. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
I think they're the ones that kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
Gotta say, he's a bit of an extremist. He wants to eliminate the Institute and everyone involved. They should be obsessed with technology, even though it's all optional of what faction. Okay, you did say that. If I join the Brotherhood, there will be sacrifices. The true canonical ending is the Minutemen victory, even though you do have to kill the Institute. The Minutemen actually spares both the Brotherhood and the Railroad. I should have done that. I should have done that instead. I just like the Brotherhood of Steel. Do you have to kill the Minutemen? I hope not.
I heard that Elder Maxon got that scar on his face from going on one of the deck.
Okay, you said the Minutemen cannot be destroyed only because time. Okay, good. The Minutemen are innocent. They're good people. They're actually good people. There's no gray morality in them. They're just good. Should join. Oh, come on. Okay, now I feel bad. He doesn't have legs. It's her.
Got like 3 itches I can't even scratch.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? Alright, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. Impressive.
Welcome, Katsu. How are you today? Good to see you.
Well, you definitely know your stuff.
Damn right I do. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
Wow. I'm glad you could make sense of those plans.
I haven't made sense of all of it yet, but I will by the time you get the first part built. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running.
You weren't joking about the Brotherhood of Steel not being heroes here. Killing the Minutemen? Damn, the Minutemen, they're the only good guys in Fallout 4, in the Fallout series. They're the only good guys. No gray morality between them. What's wrong with the Brotherhood of Steel? Why? How, what? Workshop. Workshop? Huh? What do I have to... What do I have to build? Build the reflector platform. Reflector platform? Even though there is no morality or reputation system, your actions will only be approved or disapproved by your allies like Nick Valentine. There's that. What is the... Reflector platform? Fallout 4? Reflector platform. You must finish workshop special. 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 It's here. Okay, this is pretty bad. You have to kill the Minutemen with the Brotherhood of Steel. Come on, why them? Literally the only good guys in Fallout.
Proctor.
Any luck building the platform yet?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
Looks good, Ingram. I'll get to work right away.
I wish I had your confidence. Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces are on a single grid. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. If you need any help, I'll be over at the build site making some adjustments and calculations. I'd wish you good luck, Knight, but I think we're both going to need it.
Like I said, without Lyons as the Elder, the philosophy has died. Maxon would have kept his legacy, but with Sarah being Kai AI, there's Kai IA. He has no choice but restore his original philosophy from the origin. How depressing. The Minutemen, the good guys. Okay, so console, relay dish, beam emitter. Relay dish, okay. Relay dish. Stabilize. Reflector platform. The Minutemen on Leon. Now I'm starting to regret. Killed in action, so dead. Console beam emitter. Console beam emitter. Molecular beam emitter. Military grade. Control console. Help. Biometric. So, player, add item 0015 4AD31. Okay. Console is here. What's that? So now the beam emitter. Military grade, what? Help. Grade. Military grade. Okay, help. MISC, military grade. Circuit board, must be that. That's the only logical choice. This thing is big.
We're close. All we need is enough power to fire up the signal interceptor.
Okay. Okay. It's not here? Enough power, but how? Power up the signal. Okay, how? Power up the interceptor. How? Go away, base 44. Yeah, the ads. Fallout 4. Power up the signal interceptor. How? Construct them within the same power grid. Wire the components together. Huh? What? Instructions way beyond clear.
I'll send for you if I need you.
Huh? What the fuck?
Better check all your connections and make sure all the components are wired together on a single grid.
Yeah, but how? Yeah, okay. Maxon was a great choice to be elder, but I can understand that he needed to change back to the original philosophy and ideology for... Yeah. Is that right? Where do I put this? I'm not sure about this. Build a generator. Power generators. Okay. I guess this will do. Now wire the generator from a module. What? 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 Power up the. How? Power up the. Power up the. Signal interceptor. Wait, what? Wire the grid. How? Relay dish to the control. Huh?
We're close. All we need is enough power to fire up the signal interceptor.
Yeah, this is confusing. Oh no. Actually. Any other generator? Why won't you want to just do for you instead of try? Yeah, why? Why do we have to do this? I'm not good with this thing. I don't understand. Even the instructions are unclear. I look up and I don't get it. Okay, I'm gonna watch a video, and I can watch it from the browser. I'm not gonna be able to look at the replies, but 15-second ad. Okay, so now what the hell should I do? Signal interceptor, please. The video is 1 minute long and he's explaining a lot. What the hell? I still don't understand. Come on, just do it already. He put in the parts just like a console, okay. And then what? Generator, oh, whatever. Generator. Come on, it's 1 minute long and he's still taking too much time. My god, Jesus. This is a problem. I don't play Minecraft for a reason.
All your connections and make sure all the components are wired together on a single.
Yeah, how? For real. Wire together, how? How about you explain me how? Wire together, how? Fallout 4 is trying to appeal to Minecraft players, and not everyone is a Minecraft player. I certainly am not. I have no idea what she's talking about. Power generator, conduit. Conduit. Is this it? I'm starting to get angry and anxious already. Jesus. I'm definitely losing my patience here.
Proctor Ingram?
We're close. All we need is enough power to fire up the signal interceptor.
Yeah, why don't you call someone to do this for me, please? I am not a builder. I'm a shooter, I'm a driver, sometimes a mechanic, but I am not an engineer, not a builder. Instructions, please. Please tell me. Is this it? No. Doesn't look like it. I have no idea how to do this. My god. Can it be just like Skyrim, because every time you need to customize your home, you don't need to build it for yourself. I have no idea how to do this. I'm gonna have to look up. Holy shit, Fallout 4. Power up the signal interceptor. Why do I have to build stuff? I don't want to fucking build stuff. I'm not playing Minecraft for a good reason. Please, 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 please tell me. Okay, console, he's arming the console. Okay, twice the speed, because it's another minute-long video. Connector, generator, yeah. Large generator, I can see that. Okay, okay, go already. It's twice this... It's not twice the speed. How many generators? What is it doing? Okay, how many generators? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, whatever. Let's see if this is it. I hope it is. I'm already getting tired of this shit. Oh yeah, of course. You come back to your stream, watch these ads. Fuck you. How do I wire this? I saw him doing it, but I have no idea how. My god. I have to keep looking up Fallout 4. How to wire power. How? Hover over the generators and then select attach wire command. Where though? Okay, what? Attach wire. I can't. I hope to God that Obsidian next Fallout game it will get rid of this stupid Minecraft mechanic. Come on, is that enough? Activate the generator, I guess. No wonder they built the medium generator. All turned on. Fucking seriously?
Proctor Ingram.
We're close. All we need is enough power to fire up the signal.
Okay, there's another one. I hope this is enough.
This place sure took a beating.
Ingram?
Better check all your connections and make sure all the components are wired together on a single grid.
Looks like that to me. How about it?
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
We're close. All we need is enough power to fire up the signal.
Yeah, whatever. There's a reason why I don't always come back to Fallout 4, because yeah, this Minecraft mechanic could have been optional, but no. Help. Could be option, but no, it's mandatory. AEC 5E1. Please let that be enough. Swear to God, could have been optional.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
Sure.
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
Your confidence is an inspiration to us all. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's gonna happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Nothing's gonna stop me when I'm so close to the answers I'm looking for.
Eager to get inside, huh? Good. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact, so it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee,
Oh,
a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
Dr. Lee.
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian project in the capital wasteland that
Yeah.
the Brotherhood appropriated. It wasn't difficult to convince her to stay. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working
Hmm.
on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Listen to me, Knight.
Makes-
I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission. And don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
Thanks. Huh. I see. I know what project it is. Could have been optional, but nope. You had to do it. Let's get this over with. Dr. Lee, I remember her.
Checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto.
Okay.
Are you in or are you out? Make up your mind. Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Not gonna lie, that looks kind of painful. I'm inside the Institute. Huh. This is where the Institute is located. Everything you need from the... Yeah, that I'll be doing. Hopefully this isn't too big. Get every... Yeah, I'll do my best. But if I don't get them, console commands.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful.
Inaccessible.
I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Sure. Father, but whose father?
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us.
I think
I'd like
you're...
to show you that you may have the wrong impression.
Do I now?
Welcome to the Institute.
Welcome to the Institute.
This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground.
Is it now?
Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all.
It sure looks beautiful.
Things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
That's him?
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your mom.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, Daddy's gone, but I'm here. Mommy's here now.
What's going on? Father? Father! I don't know you. Go away.
It'll be okay, Sean.
Father,
Mommy's
help me.
here now.
There's someone here. Help me.
Please, Sean. I'm your mother. To talk to me. Just open the door.
Father, help me. She's trying to take me.
No.
Father, help me.
What did you tell him? What did you tell him?
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus.
What did you tell him?
Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand.
Prototype.
We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father. That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute. Just as you are a parent to your son, to Sean.
Just help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers, and answers you shall have. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
No, you're not.
Bullshit.
Is it? After all the things you've seen and experienced in the Commonwealth? Think about it. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
What?
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human sense.
Human sense? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA.
Huh, the androids from Dragon Ball.
Of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
How are you?
Sean.
Why?
It's really you.
It really is.
Huh?
I know you must have questions.
Thousands of questions.
Anything I can do to help you understand.
Your father. He never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to him was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems what happened to him was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral
For many
damage.
years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You using him?
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Yeah, I don't understand at all. I have 1,000 questions still.
So, you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
Why do you kill humans then?
They're scared of you, Sean. Scared of the Institute.
People are always frightened by what they don't understand. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
No.
I won't be a part of this. I can't.
Why? Because of the reputation of the Institute.
Exactly.
The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
No.
Your institute has done some horrible things.
Yes, well, the world is not what it used to be. What about the people you've aided in order to get here? What atrocities have they committed? The Brotherhood of Steel. They believe they're the only ones fit to control technology and destroy anyone who opposes them. And you would side with them. None have any true claim to nobility in this world. Those days are gone. But we are not the monsters we have been cast at. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
No.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
I'm sorry to hear that. I had certainly hoped we could work together. But every man must make his own decisions. If you choose to leave, I cannot force you to stay. Understand, though, that I cannot allow you to remain within the Institute. You may have safe passage.
Wait, I wasn't supposed to say no?
Back to the surface. But from that point, you must be considered hostile. I am sorry. I must think first of the safety of the Institute. And in the cruel world that has developed, those who are not with us are against us. The elevator will return you to the relay.
Huh? Yeah, let's go here. Yeah. I have no choice but to go back all the way. Yeah, let's do this again. At least I know what to do next. Like, how was I supposed to know these are the right choices? I don't know. I didn't know he was Sean. That is just so messed up. You gotta say yes because you need to explore. Okay. Didn't know about that though. Yeah, this is too confusing. Power. Generators. So I gotta do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ceramic. Player, add item. 0 AEC 5E. For now, join the Institute. Gotta see it. Okay. Of course I didn't know because nearly 99% are always gonna say yes because father is supposed to be a radiation storm. That wasn't me. He might be the main character's son, but still. Okay.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete.
Absolutely.
You're confident that when we throw, God willing.
What are the details?
I'm glad you now. Once you... About 10 years ago, during...
Right.
Okay.
How did the brother...
She was part of... It wasn't.
Sure.
That said, after some time, we're fairly certain.
I'm surprised.
Had I been... Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the if you find... There's a special...
What's this prod?
Dr. Lee previously worked... We'd like her to... Listen to me now. I'm well... Just keep your... Good luck.
Okay.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the...
99% of the players joined the Institute, not me. Just be an undercover agent for the Institute for the time being, because there is a lot of things you need to...
I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest.
Any terminal,
Bring it back
okay.
to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%.
At least I can ask him more questions this time.
All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Any terminal here. Okay, hold on, let me... Vertibird, Synthetic Truth, Technical Document, Signal Interceptor, Roboco Fun. Okay. Okay. Did I get it? Quick save. Okay. Side the wire. Oh wait. Network scanner. Okay. Quick save, yeah, I'll do that. F5.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Okay, let's go again.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression.
The wrong impression, huh?
Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research,
Healing people in the process.
trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future.
The elevator spins by itself.
And our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone.
Gotta say, what a plot twist.
You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
He's also called...
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Same answer.
Those bastards. They killed your father.
What's going on? Father? Father!
I'll kill them for this. All of them.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help
He looks
me.
exactly like Sean though. Even the...
Who is father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
They look exactly alike.
S923, recall code Cirrus.
Huh.
Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges.
I sure
Let's
was.
start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father. That's your name?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people.
Where is my son?
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been... It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
How?
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years?
Of course it is.
That is the reality. And here I am.
But why?
Ah, now that's the question. At that time, the year 20, scientific curiosity. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human sense?
Human sense?
Human-like synths. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics.
Synthetic
The
organics.
most logical starting point, of
Synthoids.
course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics, used to create every human-like synth you see. I am their father, Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
Now it makes sense. The android in Rivet City in Fallout 3, the Institute was already acting, so yeah, it all makes sense now.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
I already asked the questions.
I don't want to hear any more right now.
Very well. The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that.
Yes, that's what I want.
I know. I know you've been through so much. I'm pleased to see it has not impaired your judgment. Forgive me. I'd assume that after everything I'm sure you've seen above ground, you would be more than a bit biased against us. There is much.
Believe me, I am.
You'll need time to acclimate yourself. A chance to become acquainted with our procedures.
Is all that really necessary? What's there to learn?
For now, it is enough that you understand that the Institute really is devoted to the betterment of humanity.
Doesn't sound like it.
The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems.
Nice.
They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Okay, while it has been 200 years, however, Sean was awakened 140 years. As a player, went to cryostasis again for another 60 years until we have... Yeah, that happened. All completely full circle from the android quest of Rivet City. Yeah, that worked. And get everything you need before... Yeah, in that case. Okay. The place looks good at least. The hell? It's a wall, not a door. So I hope the map is not too big for me to at least get the stuff I need. What is there to get here? I need this. How big is the Institute really? Huh? What? Did I... Okay.
Almost done.
Oh.
Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive break.
Hey, Doc.
They
I
weren't
don't
kidding.
know.
You really
Most
are
of them
here.
have lasted
Well,
long
all
past
right.
their projected
I'm
lifespans.
Allie.
If you ask
Fillmore.
me,
You can
they
think of
built
me as the
pretty well.
Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much. I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now,
Not really.
I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Yeah, sure.
Absolutely. Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. Plenty of things you won't find topside.
Yeah, I know.
About the facilities division? I'm happy to discuss it.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Goodbye then. I can't argue with that. Even so,
Hi.
I'm ready to see
all
the
looking
full
forward
Gen
to
3
working with
roll
you.
out.
There we go.
They all sound very peaceful, but yeah, no.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
What can I requisition?
I have access to a modest selection of...
You don't need to. Okay.
Let's see what you have.
So, automatic plasma rifle. Blood pack. Okay. This is one of the things you can miss. Mark II chest piece. No, thanks. Steam pack. I'll take them all. Right away. Yeah. Unique weapon. Yeah. It was cool that Fallout 3's Android Quest for Shadowy. Yeah, they did it perfectly. Gotta give it to them. Synth. It's very big. I wanna look up. Give me a minute and I will just ask. Fallout 4 Virgil serum location inside the FEV lab. Okay, to get it, fast travel to the institute, head to bioscience department. Bioscience, yeah, where's the bioscience department? Get the Q. Yeah. Is this a...
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
And the side effects will likely...
Advanced systems. This is...
Terminal should open this.
I don't know if that's a one. Well, the computers look clean. They look cleaner. Can you believe that while I was obtaining Captain America's shield, which requires a hidden quest from the mod, I actually failed after removing all the duds. So the synths have been here for long. There's a lot here. Okay. Let's try again. I can keep trying until I get it. Really? Okay. Back, face, waist.
There we go.
Oh, I keep forgetting you actually need to tell the terminal to open the door. What is this? Really? All the work for nothing? There's nothing interesting here. Oh, okay, at least a Steam pack, I guess. Oh my god, synth retention. Synth retention, that would be important. Open sesame. Just a janitor's room. Exactly. I expected treasure, I found stones.
Maybe I should take some courses with me.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us.
It's here, isn't it? To free the synths.
My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
I don't see anything here.
The Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously.
Operating at full capacity.
Oh yeah, he sounds like the Combine from Half-Life 2. Fallout 4, 3. Oh my god, my finger. Free the synths from Institute. Okay. Progress the railroad. Railroad? No. No. I can't do that. I can't do that mission. I would need to do the railroad mission, so yeah. Sadly, no freeing the synths. Already picked the Brotherhood of Steel. God damn, here I was thinking Fallout 4 was gonna be straightforward. All the technology in the world and they can make faster loading screens. Well, that's unfortunate. Our railroad will be hostile towards you because... God damn it.
Child synth. It's just remarkable.
Robotics.
Father is more than just a leader. He is our creator.
Where is the forced evolutionary whatever? Not a labyrinth, but... sliding doors, but no, I don't want anything here. In fact, I'm finding nothing. I found a unique weapon, but everything else. At least the Minuteman was...
Good evening.
What a shame. What have I done? I'm regretting my actions now. Yeah, can't... Forced evolutionary lab within the institute you can retrieve by... Okay. Once inside, there are two main. The direct route could turn immediately right and go to the end of the corridor. The alternative, if you don't have that... Where? The end of the corridor through the... Where? Fallout 4 Institute FEV Lab. Hold on. That's not it, is it? This is hard to find. Why not? Yeah, I'd have to watch a video. I don't want to watch a video yet. But Fallout 4 really is forcing me to do that.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
Bioscience, bioscience. Institute Bioscience. It's hard to find because the Institute exactly what I hate. Labyrinths. Breaking immersion with the rusted lock.
Got it.
Cauterizer application. I only need the steam packs. Everything else is trash. Wait a minute. There was something locked behind a door. Recorder. Why so many doors? Just another janitor's room.
Sweet.
This should be the FEV room. Jesus.
Nice.
Telephone. There's... yeah, it does. I don't care if they hear me.
Yes.
Could this be the Assaultron? I don't know if that's the room. Can I deactivate this thing? So it seems the Institute making their own FEV to create super mutants for the Enclave. Cat, no, he killed a cat. You bastard, how dare you? I saw super mutant though.
Gotta find the terminal.
All right. Nothing here. Found two. Found another one. Okay. Now just gotta try one of these room.
Nice.
The first one. Now, door, yeah. Turret, disable turrets. Alright. Yeah, this is the place. This is the place. The Institute was creating super mutants. There's two super mutants here. One of them escaped. That one. Bunsen burner. Gotta find the cure here somewhere. The fact it's silent here. Brian Virgil personal log. Oh. Truly a shock, yeah.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing?
Hold on.
My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone! Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
So he was a doctor in the Institute. It's on the table. Well, not applicator, no. If only there was a problem. Yeah, because I don't see anything. I was listening to the log. He was a doctor here. Huh. It's right there. The other... Which one of them? I see... I see tall flask. I see empty test tube. Flask. Theme breaker. I don't see it. I don't see any of these tables. The one that looks like a square-shaped box. Like this. Wait. Square-shaped. No. The other one. One that looks like this. Wait a minute. Alright, let me ask again. Let me ask again. Find the lab. Okay, navigate the lab, collect the serum, continue into the large room containing super mutants into test tubes. The experimental serum is sitting on a machine on the right side of the room, right side. Where the blue lights? The lights. Okay. That is one thing done. Yep. After we get out of here.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics are working miracles.
Actually, I don't want to talk to him. I want to talk to just Dr. Lee. I don't want to work for the Institute. Local map. Division leaders. That's what it says, Dr. Lee.
What are you going to tell me?
Advanced systems. Can only be that. Next, where you need to be looking. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that. Dr. Lee?
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Actually, I am.
I wasn't aware that I needed authorization.
Father may have given you the keys to the castle, but this is still my laboratory. If you plan to stay down here with us, you need to learn how things work.
Let me just say, you didn't age well, woman. You look hagged.
Is this how you treat everyone? Or are you just putting on the charm for me?
I wasn't aware that I had to answer to you at all. You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
Dead? Why?
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though
I should have picked another weapon. Another answer.
Too much. That's why I came to the Institute. It was the only place that I thought I'd be out of the Brotherhood's reach and still be able to do my research. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help? Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
The Brotherhood valued your presence, and we'd like you to come back.
Well, how sweet of them. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Because you built a very cool mech, so?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like that. But still, how can I turn my back on all of this?
Freedom! Freedom! America!
Your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? You know, I never understood why the Institute was so damn selfish. All those innocent people up there, dying. And here I am, surrounded by technology that could make their lives better. Yet we hide down here and insulate ourselves from everything and everyone. It's not right. It's not right. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours.
I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
Yeah, whatever you say, Dr. Madison Lee. You know, there is a fun fact that Broken Steel DLC, Dr. Lee was nowhere to be found because she left the cap. Oh, so they kept it. They kept their word. She looks different. Yeah, she still looks Asian though. She's partly Chinese, isn't she? Okay, I think I got everything I needed. The magazine... I don't think I'm gonna need the magazine, will I? You can ask the character you escorted from the Jefferson Memorial and they'll tell you Dr. Lee left the Capital Wasteland. Huh. I should have checked that. Fallout 3 is still installed, I'll check. Let me ask again, Fallout 4 Institute magazine. The only magazine in the Institute is an... okay, permanently reduces the... okay. Make the dog 10% more resistant to damage. Food icon. Take the stairs, elevator, level 3. Enter the residential quarters. Yeah. Her name is Lee, so yeah. Chinese.
Feels like this project has been going on for months. There's a lot of hubris around here lately.
Level 3.
Good day.
Now after I get the magazine, how do I proceed? Do I need to talk to these NPCs? I don't want to work with the Institute. A nice bathroom though. You know, comfort is important even in the bathroom, but they still use the paper. Where are the 3 shelves? Where is Brian to hear my reference? If you collected all the miss... I don't think there's anything else. I don't think there's anything else. I think it was on that room. Not gonna lie, it's a nice room. Magazine should be here. Let me look through images. Okay, it's there. Here. Let me see if I have any magazines. Now, yeah, not gonna lie, I like it here. Feels good. Owned bed. I don't care who owns this. Not gonna here forever, so Oh, I heard them. Yeah, I did. The 3 shelves. You unfortunately didn't free the Simps because I installed the device from the Brotherhood of Steel that caused all the Simps to malfunction. Oh. What a shame. We can't save everyone, right? So I get out of here, right? Sacrifices had to be made. Okay. Anything I have to do in the Institute yet? Oh, like you said, I yeah. Got the magazine, got the unique rifle. Oh. Got the magazine, got the unique rifle. Got Virgil's cure.
I'm not scared of the surface.
Theoretical limits are made to be broken. Power demand jump.
Can I get into the elevator?
Hello. Please ensure that your dietary requirements are being fulfilled.
I'm gonna have to find my location. Unfortunately, you're going to have to fast travel and out of the Institute will have to... Yeah. Gonna have to find the room where we found the other Sean. Why are you dressed like this?
Reporting status.
Fast travel. Yeah, but it says I can't. Fast travel is currently unavailable from this section.
Just a routine patrol.
What am I doing? It's not here. Yeah. Fallout 4. How to leave the Institute. Meet all for all. I have to do the quest. Now I have to do the quest, it says here. Talk to those NPCs and then leave.
I thought all the surface people looked like monsters. You seem pretty normal.
Do you really need all these coursers roaming the halls?
All systems nominal.
So yeah, more loading screens, unfortunately.
Nothing to report, ma'am.
There he is.
Coursers on the hunt are relentless. If you see one, you should stay out of its way.
3 levels of
Doc?
approval. Do you
So,
believe that? 3!
Here you are. Justin Ao, Acting Director of the Sins Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity.
I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider.
The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you.
Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
If the synths want to be free, you should let them.
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As
God
to why
damn.
they're escaping, that matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless.
Damn, good thing they don't go to the capital.
In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
Whatever.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
Whatever. I don't like him. Synths do not want. Come on. I don't like that. It's a reminder to you all, I am absolutely not racist against robots, so this here comes as very offensive. Damn, robots are slaves to him. No! That ain't happening.
Humanity's future is taking root right
It's hard
here.
to stand out when you're surrounded by geniuses.
Hi, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Committee. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Yeah, I bet.
I'll reserve judgment until I know more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of studies such as botany, genetics, and medicine.
Yada, yada, yada.
We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project
Where?
at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction,
Gorillas where?
good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure. Right now I'm just trying to keep an open mind.
It's a big decision, I know, but it's also a rare and important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
None.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care, then.
They're making synth gorillas.
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results.
You know, it's messed up because you can create animal life, but you can't create nature. Let me just say, synths. Nature regulates itself. Nature is omniscient. Nature is omnipotent, so humans don't have that potential. They don't have that much power.
Dr. Holdren?
Good to see you again. Did you need something?
Synth gorillas.
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
Huh. Yeah, it's messed up. Humanity cannot control nature. Turning everything into robots with meat jackets, yeah. I wouldn't say it's evil, it's unnatural. I wouldn't say evil because unnatural, you cannot control this. Nature regulates itself, so you can just create life This is just playing God. This is just playing God. You don't play God. They wanna... What? I could swear I read him saying they were creating synthetic plant life. Obviously the Institute never sat through it. They didn't. You know, 200 years later, they should have checked it, 300 practically. They should have checked the... They should have checked movies, you know, see if they can.
To see the Institute firsthand. What do you think?
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner here. You may come and go as you please. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefine. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
No.
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind.
Oh.
We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
I will not. My vertibird is here. Honestly, there would be a point for having sense that there would be no reproducing to keep a species grow. Yeah, their numbers can stay the same. I asked if they have free will. Free will, let's see. Free will. However, let's see. They have free will. However closely they are from human behavior, they are still our creations. They are still our creations. So when you see or whatever you say. Playing God, huh? This is my vertibird. But yeah, number will go probably.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
Surprised that I'm alive?
You didn't expect me to survive the trip?
A device like the Signal Interceptor is way out of my league. I was hoping you'd make it, but I find it tough to have faith in technology I don't understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
What do you hope to find on there?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxon gave you all of the details. Good luck, Knight.
So can I talk to Maxon first and then go give the cure to Virgil? Because it's a long way trip, with or without loading screen, so he's not gonna tell me not to. He's not gonna tell me not to talk to a super mutant, right?
This place sure took a beating.
Which, in case, I will quick save. Not yet. So don't go there yet, okay. Okay. In that case, talk to Virgil. Where is... Nope. My vertebrate tracker. Whatever. I just need to go there. I just need to talk to him. Because the Brotherhood will kill Virgil only because he's a super mutant, so that's why you need to give Virgil a cure. So, okay, it takes 3 in-game days for him to turn back to human. Okay, tell me, does this not look like Night City from Cyberpunk 2077? It looks like Night City to me. The Commonwealth, these buildings here. Props to Bethesda making this look like an actual city. Kinda looks like Night City. So 3 in-game days. I'm gonna wait in his cave. Night City was a poker... yeah, true. It looks good even from a distance. Radiation starts. Virgil's laboratory. Hey Virgil, what are you cooking?
I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
interceptor worked. It was rough, but it worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum? Did you find the serum?
Absolutely.
I've got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
That's good.
It is. But there's only one way to know if it works.
Yeah. It would take 3 in-game days for Virgil to turn back to a human again, but it's still safe if... Okay. Good to know.
Alright. Here we go. And now, we wait.
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
It is safe to proceed, but I'm curious. I'm very curious to know... I'm very curious to know how he looks like as a human. Let's see. Wait, where? There's no wait button. Strafe, aim, block, bash, activate, jump, sprint, sneak, toggle, favorites, quick. Where is it? I'll be fine, but I'm curious. Fallout 4 wait button. PC. Press the T key, but it's not working. Yeah, it's not working. T button is not working. Maybe I'll get out. Forget them. Yeah, hiccup happened. Damn hiccups. Good thing it's just during the travel. Props with this pilot. I can't see shit. I can't see shit around me. He's going just by the compass. You know, this is still better than loading screens. I'm taking this over walking and loading screens anytime. Oh, would you look at that? There's another rocket power station. This is a dam, isn't it? So Bethesda built a dam here and doesn't talk about the battle of the dam in Fallout New Vegas. It's 100% better than loading screens because fast travel is too risky anyway. Can make the game crash. Here we are. Now should I go to the brother? Oh, this is the Enclave power armor. No way they're gonna take me with the Enclave armor. Alright. Sleep 4. 24. Give me a minute, let me get some eye drop. You know, this might be a tall order from me, but you know what I wish games had when you're allowed to sleep? Dream sequence. You dream with whatever happens, some fantasy scenario, what happened today, or you get an extra level, a bonus level when dreaming. This would have been cool instead of just this, because to be honest, this is lame. And I doubt someone would think as far as to add a dreaming mod in Fallout 4. Having a dream sequence would be... yeah, true. Something to do. Alright, let's go see him. Dog meat!
Hey, boy. Come on, boy. It's time to go.
He got in. Carrying the dog in my helicopter. Yeah, you know, let's go here. Then again, the game's called... there's a game called Catherine. I see. I'm gonna put the Brotherhood Steel Power Armor instead of the Space Marine one. Now this car here, this was supposed to be the fastest car in the world, according to Fallout lore, and I wish they made a mod for this car, but you know how Fallout 4 vehicle mods are. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What am I thinking? The Brotherhood Steel power armor is radiation resistance. That doesn't matter though. I was gonna ask why is he turning so much around, but I remember, look at that. Oh, it's the Brotherhood of Steel APC. Why is he turning around so much? But I remember this is the same physics and controls as dragons from Skyrim. Might want to need more power cores. I'll get them in due time. When this one is almost running out, I will get another. By the way, this mod can be much more customizable and you can activate whether the vertibird takes fusion cores or not, but of course I didn't accept that. Alright, let's see if Virgil looks human now. There he is.
Welcome back. It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
Qualified success? Incredible.
It is a significant first step, but it still only works on one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab, or help yourself to any of this junk you want it.
No, it's okay. Stay safe, Virgil. He's human again. Incredible. Incredible. Someone can be cured of being a super mutant. This is incredible indeed. I'm happy for him. Damn, I'm glad I helped him. Alright. Now we go to the Brotherhood of Steel base. Here. Damn, we're gonna cure all the super mutants. Clearly, the evolution attempt was not successful. Virgil's quest is a perfect example. There's definitely a possibility for a cure to be made to eradicate the forced evolutionary virus. He's already better than Joel from The Last of Us. The cars down there. No, I can't. Yep. Let's do that. Life is a race win. Don't crash into the building. I wanna find the USS Constitution. It's there. I wonder if we can go back to it.
I'm busy right now, Knight.
Don't need to worry.
I suggest you get back to work.
Where's dog meat? Anyway. Okay.
Can't talk right now. Got my cats in the chat.
It's a nice view from here, isn't it?
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
She'll hear you.
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Prydwen. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your immediate attention. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Going through loading screens to go through the door. Terrible. This makes me appreciate Cyberpunk much more. Liberty reprimed. Holy shit, look at, did you see the icon? Oh my god, this is gonna be awesome. All right. Back to the airport, right? It's a small airport though. I don't think planes can work here, just vertibirds. And I'm sure there were planes before. Yeah, look at the structure of the plane. This is too small for an airport. Can I survive? Yeah! Of course I can. Only weaklings take fall damage.
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxon, for the Brotherhood.
Now we talk to her.
Ingram?
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Nothing.
He didn't tell me anything.
Makes sense. We've been trying to keep it under wraps until the time was right. Come on. It's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, and I'm sure you.
By the way, are you or anyone afraid? I'm not.
Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that
I'm not afraid of heights.
to go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now the Prydwen might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in.
Wait, what did she talk about? I wanna know. Maxon and Kels have been looking for something that will tip the balance Pretty might be the big base, but she's not built for fighting. That okay, that makes sense. Come on, be careful, dog. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at him.
It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Fortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded.
Liberty Prime.
Prime fully operational. We're going to need your help.
Sure, absolutely.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
Huh. I wish I had your confidence, because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
There's gotta be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance on the Prydwen, so you'd think it'd be a snap. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
10 years later in Liberty's right? Should have been rebuilt like a year later. I lost some of the conversation, but at this point I shouldn't bother.
Unless you like getting radiation.
10 years later, the Brotherhood still should have been more than capable of doing this.
Attention, Bravo 6-4, report to Armor Bay 2. Bravo 6-4 to Armor Bay 2.
Hi there.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
You promised you'd help us.
You're right, I did. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
Because we care what happens to the Commonwealth.
You know, if anyone else wearing a Brotherhood of Steel uniform said something like that, I'd laugh in their face. But coming from you, it sounds like you actually mean it. Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready.
Seriously?
It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
That's what it took? That's what it took? No, I didn't even say anything different. Just let's save Commonwealth. Yes. Come on. I expected more persuasion. But no. Forget about working on Liberty Prime. But you promised to help us. Why would I make the same mistake twice? Just save the Commonwealth. Ah, okay. I'll do it. Just like that. Let's fix our patriotic Iron Giant. Thanks. My dog is following me. Don't jump, dog. Magnificent. There she is.
Our vertibird should give us
Proctor
the
Ingram?
superiority we need to win
Things
this
are
war.
off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Hmm.
Maybe I should teach her some manners.
That's not necessary. She isn't gonna be much good to us if she's lying in a hospital bed. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Sure, anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action, and I bet you don't have the faintest idea what I'm talking about. The actuators are what
You're damn
allows
right.
Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
Yeah, building, whatever. How was Dr. Lee the only person to build Liberty Prime? I mean, sure, she was able to help the Lone Wander's father, named James, to make the fresh water for the purifier, but a living giant robot, yeah, that is just too much. Where is this pointing? I'm not going there. Help magnet. High-powered magnet. Let's just get this one. Player, add item 001AB88D1. Okay. Actuators where?
Felder Maxon ordered me to follow him.
Actuators. Outside. Made a door, the door doesn't open. Actuators. Connectors and switches, conduits, power lights, miscellaneous. Actuators where? Junk mortar. What is that? Actuators. Logic gates, no. Manufacturing. Electromagnetic actuator. Okay. But where? Where do I build them? Okay. Fallout 4. Electromagnetic actuator. Okay. Settlement item to repair Liberty Prime. You need to build 4 actuators using your workshop. Okay. I need to build them, but it's all red. Okay. Whatever. I'm not gonna disassemble this. Okay, it's done.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go.
Mhm.
In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
Yeah, you want me to find nukes? Yeah.
What's Prime armed with?
Prime has 2 weapon systems, his eye laser and his nuke pack. The eye laser can target a hostile from hundreds of yards out and take it down with pinpoint accuracy. His nukes are modified Mark 28 nuclear bombs. They used to drop the things from bombers during the war. Just one of the nukes is equivalent to about 3 or 4 Fat Man shells. Basically, whatever it hits isn't getting up again. His eye laser is almost ready to go, but without nukes to load into his pack, he's fighting at less than half his capability.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Absolutely.
Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs, the same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's Air Force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
Can I build the nukes like I built the actuators?
I could build you 1,000 nuke casings, right now, but we've got nothing to put inside them. The Mark 28s have a specialized nuclear payload that requires the correct balance of fissile materials in order for them to detonate properly. In other words, I'd love to mix you a cocktail, but I'm all out of liquor. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
Again? Sure.
I'll head out there immediately.
Good, because that's exactly what we're asking you to do. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
Okay.
Rearming Prime with nukes should get him back to full fighting potential.
So, building nukes, I'm all in for it. How many fetch quests this game wants? Yeah. That, you know, this feels way too familiar to me because, yeah. What? Which Museum of Witchcraft? Have I been here? But Waypoint Echo. Feel way too familiar because in real life that's the same with me. I'm expected to do everything, every single thing. This is why I keep telling people around me that one day I will need surgery and I'll ask the doctors to do it. They'll tell me to do it myself and I'll have to do a surgery on myself. That's the reality. So I just fucking hate it. We were just there. We could have grabbed the thing, but whatever. So here. We were just there. Could have grabbed the nukes if only they told us. Don't hit the tower. It's all dark at night though. Oh, there's the searchlights of the mothership. The glowing sea glows from far away. Look at that. There's a northern lights set of northern lights in it. This is real, yeah. Natural night city, no lights. Just the night of the darkness of night. Alright, let's do this. Liberty Repine, Spiritual Scribe Hailing. So no wonder the East Coast never tried to rebuild civilization. Everything here is a blatant war zone. And they need the protagonist for everything. Bandits? Waypoint Echo. Thank you. Got bottle caps for whatever reason. Okay, help. Stalker. Ammo. Okay, player. Add item 070 28 4DA 1000. God damn. What are you carrying? Nothing good. Leave my dog alone. Of course, the East Coast has a lack of heroic idols. It wouldn't be until the Lone Wanderer, protagonist of Fallout 3, make it. Yeah, only he was brave enough to go save the world. No, the lag. Hey there. Enemies? I don't see any. Come on, talk to me. There's nothing there. Come on. The hell? Come on, just talk to me already.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled at the Cambridge police station.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Okay.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
Ah, no. Not at all. You're only heading back into the most inhospitable place in the entire Commonwealth. Look.
It sounds easy
I've been
enough.
through the glowing sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
Locate the bomb. Like how was not even going to be a heroic figure in the Commonwealth in Fallout 4, which wouldn't be until the sole survivor to be. Yeah. It only takes someone needing something. Come on, why did you leave? Get back here. Ah, he's in combat. In a dangerous place like this, of course he is in combat. Who's shooting? Hold on, I have the fat man, don't I? Where are they? Where are they? Alright, you can land now. Get back here. Where are you going? Alright. That was the one? Which one? There he is. Well, he fought all the way and then left me. After every enemy was defeated, he left me. It's not cutting the tree. Doesn't hurt me either. Alright, let's do this then. We'll go there. It's gonna be a safe trip. That's a vault. That's a vault. I saw a vault. Anyways, I'll be fine. Radiation is going up. I just saw the icon of the vault. Don't know which vault it is. Storm. Can't see anything. I wonder if the thunderbolts hit you. Something is attacking me. Another red scorpion. Alright, help fusion. Fusion core. Player, add item 000755. FE4. Funny how Liberty Prime doesn't need any fusion cores. Only your power armors. I found a nuke. There's the nuke here to help you know this is the place. Huh. Wow. That's goofy. There's some bulldozer here. I can see the nukes. Have no idea what was power cores. I think. Yeah, nobody likes it. A friend told me I wouldn't like power armor in Fallout 4 because they need power cores. Why is the dog so radioactive? Where do I go next? I found the nukes. Let's do some platforming here. Where is it? Come on. Just change the core already. Come on, change the core. I think it's probably game balancing reasons, which doesn't make much sense either. But if you look in PCs, Dancy and Lady and her power armor somewhere getting infinite. Yeah. It's useless. Still not working. Guess I'll have to climb it manually. No platforming for me. What is here for me? Bottle cap? Silver pocket watch. Okay. The elevator isn't functioning. No shit. Wonder if Obsidian would I don't know. They didn't. The power armor was not very good in Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, let's go here. What is this? Whatever. Bathroom. What's with the symbol in there? I don't get it. Did I have to go up? There's so many nukes here. Oh my god, what did you do? Let me go help him. Come on, don't do this. What do I have to do now? The good thing about... I'm very happy that Obsidian is working on Fallout and Todd Howard isn't involved. Yeah. I just don't know, Obsidian isn't just as trustworthy as they used to be, but at least it's not gonna be Todd Howard related. The hell should I do now? A little. The hell should I do here? Liberty Reprime. Locate the Mark 28 nuke stockpile. I'm literally here. Wait, the equipment. The thing she gave me. Oh no. You cannot equip. What do you mean? Electromagnetic, how do I... We're about... Yeah. I wonder how far I am in the game, how much is left, but... Let me just finish this part. No. What should I do here? Locate. Yeah, I located it. Okay, Fallout 4. Locate the Mark 20. Yeah. Inside the Sentinel site, okay. Travel there, meet Scribe, navigate the bunker, head and follow the facility downward to unlock the security doors. You need the... okay, you need to head in... okay. Let's go back down. Isn't he here though? What? Okay. I'm gonna watch another video because instructions never clear. Somehow this game is hard to understand because none of the instructions make any sense. But okay, we're already in the facility. What do we do now? You want to get to this area entrance or whatever? Wait, what? Ah, okay. Instructions once again less than clear. For my prediction of Obsidian's Fallout project, it's definitely going to continue on the West Coast saga, but it's 100% they're going to recycle. Yeah. The Fallout TV show. The Fallout TV show is set in Los Angeles, isn't it? Where next, though? Where next, I wonder. West Coast, but California. Hold on. You cannot... Okay, makes sense. You know, Seattle would make a good setting for a Fallout game, actually. Seattle is not very well explored in media, I feel. What am I gonna invest next? What's my next? Science? No. Damage resistance, energy resistant when you're sprinting. Nah. Quick hands. There's nothing. Oh, why didn't I see this before? Yeah, let me. Level 71. Okay, player. Set level 74. At first I thought New Vegas was already the end of the West Coast, but I'm definitely not 100% surprised and glad Obsidian's Fallout is going to continue after 16 years. True. It's all the way down here. Nice. Oh my god, I shot the nuke. How dangerous. Good thing it didn't set off. You know, this place didn't need to be as long as it is. Huh?
Engaging hostile life form.
Let me be nice to you then. Weapons, lightsaber. Where is the lightsaber? Purple lightsaber. You're tough, aren't you? pretty fast. He did damage my power arm. Dark Saber. He's a courser. Dark Saber. Oh wait, Dark Saber, the one from the Mandalorian. Huh, that's cool. Dark Saber. Because again, Obsidian making a new Fallout game can be around the corner, that can be closer than you think, because like I said, they're likely going to recycle some assets from Fallout 4. But I hope they do improve some of the things. Mandalorian Black Saber. Yeah, wasn't expecting this. Now I need to unlock this. Dark Saber. Hello.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
Just tell me where you keep the nukes.
Your words betray your intentions. You do not see them for the holy relics they are. The gifts from Atom that must be protected. The children of Atom have sworn to guard this place until the time of the Great Divide. None shall enter.
What a load of nonsense.
Enough of this nonsense. Tell me where the nukes are. Right now.
Your anger will not bring you closer to Atom, nor to his holy works. You will leave this place at once, or face Atom's wrath.
Forgive me. I wish to repent. And
Seriously.
seek the wisdom of Adam.
You are forgiven. Take this and prepare to enter his inner sanctum. Follow the brilliance of the glow, and it shall lead you to the relics. May Atom's radiance warm your soul.
He believed in my bullshit. Wait a minute. Ma'am? Are you male or female? You look female to me. Femboy ass Ultron. Well, how do I go there? It's supposed to be a female, so it is a female. Just need to install a female voice in her. Yeah. Yeah. Install a female voice and let me keep it. Atom's Wrath. How do I get in there then? It's still closed. This is the elevator. Come on.
Excuse me.
May Atom guide you, sister.
Open the place, please. Now, turret, deactivate them all. Okay. So many nukes here. Holy shit. Like she said, the radiation is... mini nuke. Good. Okay, let's go back and report. But anyway, how far am I? I want to continue next week. What's that? There's a post games for Fallout 4, so yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to find stuff to do. Just how far am I? Whatever. Okay. Let's say about another 2 hours. Okay. 2 hours is enough. 2 hours is enough. I can make the next stream shorter. Damn, it's full of mosquitoes here. Mosquitoes and ghouls. Don't go away. Seriously? What's that? Let's get out of here. Leave this place. Last thing we need is to stay in this nuclear wasteland here with firepower. Enclave base. So that makes sense. That one there disappeared. It was recently added to Fallout 4. Oh. After a decade. Wait a minute, no. Get here first. Take a detour. Enclave base 10 years later. Let me check again the map. Sentinel site. Enclave base in the middle of the most radioactive place in in the Commonwealth. Unfortunately, the Enclave base is just miscellaneous fetch quests, serves no purpose in the game's world. Oh, Bethesda, never failing to disappoint. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Okay then. Let's repair the armor. It's in a pretty bad shape. It's repaired, right? Took it to the station, but nothing seems to change. Yep, still damaged. How do I repair power armor? Oh, it was there. Doesn't ask me to repair though. Oh, okay. Steel. Help, steel. Misc steel. Player, add item 00073 1A4 10. Even though the Enclave was ultimately defeated back in Fallout 3's Broken Steel DLC, it just makes no sense to bring them back. Exactly. Alright, let's see. Still not what I needed. It's the other arm. Okay. Player, add item 00073 1A4 10 13. Bringing the Enclave back just for nostalgia. Somehow the Enclave returned. Copper. Help. Copper. Copper. Player. Add item 0006907C. Okay. Now let me just check the health and get out of here. Now it's good. Just what I needed. But still, even if I finish the story next week, there's still this one, Story of the Century, Cleansing the Commonwealth. Far from... yeah, let's see if I can do any DLC. Nuka World. I'll find stuff to do. How is it that Bethesda would make an update for Fallout 4 a decade later? It's absurd. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. 10 years later. I mean, it makes sense for The Witcher 3 because The Witcher 3 is actually good. Now Fallout 4. Skyrim also makes sense. Everybody loves Skyrim. Fallout 4 is different. Not to mention, the update also broke a lot of mods. The USS Constitution right there. Here it is. Huh, the pirates are still there. Let me check on the map. USS Constitution, you can't get there. It's only because Bethesda abandoned Fallout 4 after its final DLC and called Nuka World and make it call quits. And then return it like this. Alright.
Proctor.
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep the system stable are gonna hold.
I have full confidence in everyone's abilities here.
I appreciate that.
Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
Alright. Activate Liberty Prime. We're gonna do this next week because, yeah. Otherwise, I'd continue here. Let me just teleport to the USS Constitution. Let's see if it's still there, if everyone is safe. Loading screen, yeah. Can't land the vertibird up there. Yeah. Damn, here we are. So there was an elevator in the building. Here they are. It's a hell of a view here. Captain.
Captain Ironsides.
Our hero returns, but a glorious success. True, the mission is not quite complete, but one cannot deny our progress.
I'm sure everyone in the Commonwealth could see your maiden voyage.
To be certain, and our rockets gave our enemies much to consider. I wager at this rate we should land in the ocean in 1, perhaps 2 more launches. My circuits tremble with excitement.
I'm glad I could help out.
You were instrumental, madam. A veritable godsend. In recognition of your courageous role in this, I hereby promote you to the role of Honorary Lieutenant. And being that I, well, cannot actually fit below decks, I hereby give you the captain's quarters as well.
Thank you. A hell of a good view. Look at this. We were there, right there. That's where they took off. You can go back, just take the elevator from this building. Destroy a building, the elevator happens to be here. Don't want to jump too close. Look at this. Nice. I got my own home now, yeah. This is my home, let's go there. It's only fair if I saving my new home. This is the captain's headquarters, right? Well, okay. I can sleep in the room. I just can't take anything else. They're not gonna mind. We're definitely going back, going to go through these load times again. Yeah, but I'll sleep, but I'll save the game on the airport. I'm not gonna start the next stream with more loading screens, so let's just end it. I don't know what building I need to get into, take the elevator, but it would have taken a long time to find the entrance to the ship. God damn, it is annoying. Shouldn't have gone here, I was just curious. Damn, it takes too long. This is why I picked the vertibird instead of just teleporting, just using the regular fast travel. Damn it, come on. Jesus, look at how long this shit takes. Okay. One loading screen after another. I would truly feel bad for many people who have never tried to stream. Yeah. Have ever tried to stream Fallout 4. This is what happens. I'm gonna be here right near my vertibird. Okay, so quick save, a hard save. And then out. Alright, may the next one be Fallout 4 last stream, because yeah, can get very tiring thanks to these fetch quests and loading screens. But yeah, folks, this is it for today. Next week, hopefully it will be over, but I hope you all enjoyed it. I try my best to make Fallout 4 streams to be fun at least, but still, thanks for watching, and let's get back to driving on Friday. So we'll see you. I'll see you in Driver 2. Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you later.